Alright, I think we're good to go. I heard myself, hang on. There we go. It wasn't raining when I started the stream. Or, well, before I started the stream. I kind of really like this ambiance, though. Yeah, it's been a few days, so let me just double check where we're at on this. Still gotta explore this area. There's the quest over there. Quest up there, all the way up there. Also still need to beat, what's his name, Abigor? Maybe I'll go give that a try again. Also, I accidentally fat-fingered my, hour there. But it's fine. Just gonna roll with it. I heard the bell.
You're back. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, I didn't get one shot. There's a chance. Almost got him. Alright, let's try again.
It's you. I'm more than happy.
Seems as long as I don't hit his shield, there's no Thorns effect. Oh, I missed. Big whiff. Oh, that hurt. Oh, damn. I think this is winnable.
I'm more than.
Okay, slowing him was not such a great idea because it threw off my timing. Oh, big miss. Ooh. That stab is nasty. Ooh. Big damage. Oh. Holy shit. Actually beat him. That's a good start to the stream. Don't get to see his face. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go back and save before something happens and I die. I like that fight though. Honorary Blade. 8 strength, 2 dexterity. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. Huh. Was turning down the volume on a stream I'm lurking. Let's see. 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. I wonder if that applied for him while he was using it, and that was maybe how he one-shotted me sometimes? Or, well, no, he always one-shotted me, so. But if I was below 25% max stamina in that last fight and he landed a hit, that probably would have one-shot me. Assuming that these effects apply for NPCs. Yeah, that's a really sick weapon right there. But I really want to stick with axes. Then the dual shield. Unblock deals 20% of your armor as damage to attacking enemies and 75% on a successful parry. That is really sick. That is really damn sick. So it wasn't because I wasn't hitting his shield, it was because he just wasn't blocking. That is a cool shield. Now. It's less armor, but heavier. Okay. The effect was increases max stamina by 5, decreases stamina cost by 10%. That's nice. This is increases attack speed by 25% when your health is below 25%. Increases max stamina by 10. How's it look? Oh, hell yeah. Dual Knight Cape. Oh, damn! Increases stamina regen by 25 and increases crit chance by 10? Yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. Increases critical chance by 25% when your stamina is below 20%. Increases max stamina by 5. I'm overloaded, but it's okay. I'll see what I can do about reducing the weight. Increases max stamina by 5. Increases movement speed multiplier by 20% when your health is below 25%. Critical hits restore 10 stamina. Increases melee damage by 20%. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, Huh, this is actually lighter. Okay. I did lose a little bit of armor rating there, but I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Yeah. Should be fine. Well, that's a really good way to start the stream. Get a nice new set of armor. Hell yeah. See what I can do about upgrading it. Truly one of the guards of all time. Also, I found the third person button. This armor. I did not notice the spikes on the back. Is that from the... Yeah, it's from the cape, huh? Whoops. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the spikes on the cape there. It's alright. Yeah, before I got distracted by the spikes, I was about to say, this armor... It's pretty damn drippy. It looks so good. I like it.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Why do you specifically always sound
Nice
like you're...
to see you.
Like... You specifically always sound like you're right next to me, like you're just talking straight into my ear. Even when I'm standing all the way over here. But everyone else, it depends on like how far I am. You're the only exception. As far as I can tell anyways. Okay, it takes a meteorite ore to upgrade that. Does that apply to... Yeah, it applies to all of the pieces. So this goes from 8 0.0 to 7.5. This goes from... Okay, so... Obviously the best piece to use this on would be this one. This goes down by 0.3, this goes down by 0.5. Huh, wonder what the formula is to determine that. Because it's not like just 10% or whatever, because here it's 10%. But not here. Because this weighs 8. Sure. Transmogrification. What? We're gonna stick with this one because it covers up the hair clipping through.
Just another peaceful moment.
Okay, sell all garbage. I might hold on to this just because it's cool. Let's see, handcrafting. Make some leather. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, I was gonna put stuff in storage. Almost forgot. Do you have anything to turn into you?
Please. Did they resist? Go.
Oh, right, I forgot to not throw, to sell all these things. I was reading throw as I was trying to say sell. Move all crafting materials. Here we go. And I forgot to put those shields in storage too. 2 gold. Really? Huh. Oh yeah, the cheese spell. I forgot about that one. Fireball increases critical chance by 20% for 1 minute. Yeah, I don't remember where I got that one. I do remember picking it up though. Oh, right. Can I plus up my accessories? Probably, right? Or not. Unless there's another place to do that and it... Oh wait. I was looking at the wrong tab. But also still no. Unless it takes a different type of like crafting station. Might be able to check real quick here. Okay, it seems like probably not because there's no mention here of like accessories. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. Because apparently there's no limit to how high you can plus your items up. So like, I mean, this... If I could plus up this ring, I could probably get to 100% crit chance just from this ring. That might be a little bit much. just a little bit. Slightly excessive. You know what? I think the first thing I'm gonna do is explore all of this area. I've been hoping to pick up a quest that would... Oh, right. Anyways, what I was saying is I was hoping that I would be able to find a quest that would bring me here. But I haven't found any yet, so I'm just gonna check the place out. Oh, you're still alive. If I was saying something, I forgot what it was. Just making sure it wasn't going to give me a prompt to mine that out of the way. I just wanted to see if killing it with a melee attack would prevent it from exploding, and it did not. What was that? Increases armor by 1 for 30 seconds. Consumable. Huh. Okay. That reminds me. Can I see what my total armor is? 27.6. Yeah, maybe I should go for that next. Yeah, that might be where I go. Also, look, I looked closer at how this skill works right here. Increases armor weight thresholds by 5%. But when I first read it, I was just kind of like glancing over, and I was like, oh, I guess it like reduces the weight by 5% or something. No, what it has is, I don't know if you can see them very well. There's a line here and a line here, and those are the weight thresholds. So if your weight is below this line, you're considered to be light, and also it'll count towards the light armor skill, by the way. No matter what armor you're wearing, your armor doesn't matter for the light, medium, or heavy armor skills, which kind of weird. Yeah. Then between these two lines, it's considered medium load, and medium armor. Above this line is heavy. Heavy load, heavy armor. If I could reduce my weight enough that it gets below this line, even wearing this, it would be counted as light, or light armor, which is a questionable choice in my opinion. Because it basically means that in the long run, the light armor skill is the best one. Because light armor is the best bonuses. And above that, medium and heavy are basically just penalties in comparison to light armor. So it's like, I don't know, it's a weird choice, I think. Oh, Bot just got smited. But yeah, increasing the thresholds just moves these meters, or moves these lines up, basically. So it's easier to get below those thresholds. Yeah. I basically just meet those stat requirements, don't I? Yeah. Cool. So I killed him at the perfect time. Okay, I can't enter there. Anything in here? Too bad I can't break down that meteorite. Oh, I can open that. Throwing dagger. Convert it back into a material to use for, like, you know, upgrades and stuff. That might make things too easy, though, I guess. Yeah. That is so satisfying. Just oh man, just smashing through all of them. Somehow I'm skeptical that that poultry would still be edible. Crypt of Sewell Firstfoot. Okay, I can't pick up that rope. Intrusive thoughts. I had to see if anything would happen. Did your legs explode? Or they just... Oh no, they're just bent backwards. No thanks, you're not my type. Ooh. Inflicts burn. Let's see, I haven't gone up there yet. I think. No, I haven't been up here. Okay, before I go in there... Oh, sure. Let's drop a little... Basically drop a quick save there. Oh yeah, and get the well-rested buff. Keeper's tag. Oh. Missed that one. Still no. I refuse. Hmm. Medium lock. Oops. I think I couldn't get... Oh, never mind. I have been here. I was thinking this was this door right here. I was mistaken. I don't think there was anything else over here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Archer's Quicken Gloves. Thunderous Greatbow. Fludron arrows cost 15 mana when hitting enemies, dealing an additional 30 damage in an area. Well, that's cool. Increases bow draw speed by 10%. Might have to do an Archer playthrough of this at some point. Got another Hellstone. Okay, so it's easy enough to get back up here. Don't have to go all the way over there and back up and across the bridge again or anything like that. Oh. I might be speaking too soon on this, but I feel like the Weird Knight doesn't feel threatening enough. I feel like it doesn't feel as threatening as it should. Could just be because I'm still, like, early game, though. I don't know. Yeah, I went in there. Anybody home? Double tap. Ambergris fragment. Increases max health by 10. Honestly, it feels like standing right here, it feels like something was just gonna like possess her and just gonna come to life and attack me. Guess not though. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna jump off down here. Anything at the end of this sunken pier? Doesn't look like it. Ugh. An actual shiver from that. Oh. Oh yeah, the other guy's body should be around here somewhere, right? Did you land in the bushes? No? I know I knocked one from the top somewhere. Yeah, it's fine. Loving Witch Brew. I've found one of those before, haven't I? I forgot what it did though. Oh yeah, lock stamina at a... Yeah. It's freaking awesome. Last Stand. Oh yeah. Max stamina for a full minute. But... less health and mana. Okay, I think that's about it for the outside area. Well, before going to this section. So I'm gonna hit up one of those beds real quick. And then we'll head into the crypt. Oh, wait a minute. What do we have here? Ah. Nothing at all. Unless there was something I already checked out over here and I completely forgot about it already. A lot of the exploration, not just in this game, but just in general, does kind of start to blend together after a while. Okay. Hmm. The hell? Well, that didn't piss him off. Huh. Okay, well, y'all have fun with that, I guess. Since I can't attack them. I'm guessing they're tied to some quest that I don't have yet. The Bold Sewell Firstfoot and His Merits, Volume 4, about the burial. Author Awen the Wise. He fell at dawn on the 5th day of the ash moon, waves crashing against the cliffs below. The Horns of South stood defended, but at the cost of Sewell Firstfoot's life, a loss that left an irreplaceable void. Sewell, the first of the keepers, was entombed in a cliffside crypt. 6 of his most loyal men, clad in full armor, willingly joined him, sealed alive in an adjacent chamber. Knights from across Avalon attended, priestesses sang prayers, and nobles reflected on mortality. Legend speaks of a hidden complex beneath the ceremonial chamber where offerings from Sewell's memory rest near holy water. His spirit is said to stand vigil, bound by loyalty to the Horns. Only those who recover his lost blade and lay it with reverence in his grave may enter. Whether this is truth or legend, none can say. Those who knew are long gone, and some mysteries must remain unanswered. Oh. Well, Volume 3 is suspiciously lacking. Volume 1. The first step into a new land is always momentous, especially when it bears the mark of a bold man. Guarded by the All-Mother's divine will, King Arthur appointed Sewell Firstfoot to prepare Avalon for his royal majesty's arrival. Not every land is worthy of Uther Pendragon's son. Planting the king's banner inland, Sewell declared Avalon a new beginning. We take this land under the king's jurisdiction, Sewell vowed. and all who dwell here shall forever remain under his grace and protection. Camelot and the Horns of the South became symbols of this divine rule. Sewell and his keepers ensured their fires never wavered, heralding the dawn of the era of Avalon. Volume 2. Sewell Firstfoot's legacy isn't just etched in stone or heroic deeds, it's also in the humanity revealed in the field journal he wrote during his greatest trials. The vulnerability and doubt in those entries offer lessons even today. In the Four Dwellers' Wars, Sewell battled fiercely across the South, reclaiming land from the grasp of the weirdness. His writings capture the weight of those struggles. I cannot talk tonight. I can only hope this war nears its end. No tidings have reached us. Was the messenger lost to the road or consumed by the weirdness? Tomorrow we approach the enemy defenses. The rain has stopped after weeks. Some see it as a sign of the Allmother, as a sign from the Allmother. I told my men our blades are guided by faith and pride, though I wonder, do we still have any left? So where's that volume 3 at? Scorching Pathway and Summon Keeper. Scorching Pathway. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets, increasing in width and damage through longer charging time. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Wrong spell. Weird. I'll be back to this dungeon at some point, I'm sure. This might be a way up there. Oh. Hi. This was the way up. Okay. Too close to water, uneven terrain. Excuse me, I just gotta talk to Ghost of King Arthur real quick. Was this gong already here in your time? What gong?
Perhaps I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Nope, not mom's pie. There we go. Hub. Oh, it's broken, okay. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Old Steel of Fang. Taking damage increases armor by 15% for 2 seconds. Oh, it's an amulet. I'll stick with my crit chance. Oh yeah, Summon Keeper, I didn't try this one. Oh. I didn't consider it being one of the one of the keepers of the Horns of the South. I was thinking Keeper was like some ooh, there's a shrine over there. Some kind of like, I don't know, supernatural entity or something. I mean, this is technically a supernatural entity. It's, anyways, something that wasn't human. Oh, okay. So, heavy cast restores health, light cast restores mana. Cool. Hi.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners at the island asylum.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Waiting for what? So you're just gonna say something?
For what's ahead of me.
Okay.
But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So you're saying that someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did the druids do it?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
What happened to the druids responsible for it?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it.
And it still
Now
has
the village
fresh
is
poultry,
what it
apparently.
is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
New journal entry, Hob. An old man lingers by the water, speaking of waves as if they carry secrets only he can hear. He does not fear the lost ones who roam here. He does not call them monsters. They are simply those who could not leave. He understands them. He too is waiting, for something or perhaps for nothing at all. I don't think I read this entry before. Pridwin was the last surviving druid of the garden, a place once meant to be a sanctuary for understanding the mysteries of life, death, and Arthur's resurrection. Wait, maybe I did read this before. What began as a pursuit of knowledge devolved into a slow descent into ruin as the garden and its keepers succumbed to the same corruption they sought to comprehend. Prydwen lingered among the remnants of their failed experiment, burdened by the weight of the years and the knowledge that their search led only to destruction. Though disillusioned, he remained watchful, believing the final answer lies beyond a sealed gate, one last horror born of their misguided purpose. %5 incoming healing, 3% crit damage. Give one animal component. There you go. Breaches of the Waning Moon. I got pants. Increased max mana. Increases mana regeneration by 3 when not in combat. Cool. Those are gonna get sold. So, anything? Oh. Some iron ore at least. And some copper. Anything actually like really cool in here though? Or does this whole place exist just to exist? Oh, an origin potion. Nice. And a keeper's tag. Mostly origin potion. Nice. Yeah, running speed seems to be the same whether we have a weapon out or not. Yeah, that's just wraps around back to the village. Okay. How much money do I have? 12,000. Cool.
Maybe the fish aren't always fresh.
Sell garbage. I have 4 origin potions? I thought I only had 1. Before the one that I just picked up. So I thought I only had 2, I guess. Huh. Wait, consumable. Yep. Okay. Now, 12,708 gold. Yeah, I'll teleport here. This might be closer. First, quick save. Looks like the bandits haven't respawned. Oh, another fast travel point. Okay. Hold up. Druidic Shrine. Amulet of the Waning Moon. Increases spell power by 10%, magic crit chance by 10%, and max mana by 10%. That seems really damn good. So magic crit chance. So, okay, that makes me wonder, like, does this increasing my crit chance by 5% not affect my magic crit? Okay, yeah, it does. This is 22% across the board here. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Remain vigilant. I will be your downfall.
You almost got me. Ooh, peppermint. Nothing in there. Okay, not really much to find down here other than the Druidic Shrine. Unless I'm missing something. Every time I see one of these rocks, I just think, oh, is that a dig site? Nope. Is that a dig site? Nope. And before I go inside, is there anything else out here? Oh. I was just trying to pick the plants. I didn't even... Essence of cold and essence of fire. Each arrow hit within 20 seconds deals an extra 15% damage and an additional 5 fire damage, and then this is cold damage. Huh. Okay. Is this something? Oh, it is. It's okay, I didn't need my ankles. I couldn't remember for sure which of the spells was just the heal and which one was not really lifesteal, but the healing from a corpse. And I took a tiny little bit of damage from the fall, so top it off. Seaside Mansion, interact. Ow. Ooh. Oh, that's cutting it a little close. Yeah, sure, take all of it. It's all gonna get sold in a moment anyways. So weight's not really a concern. There you go.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it.
A little late for that.
I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I've already done what she asked me. I mean, you know, if you don't want the estate, I'll take it.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan, you're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides,
I've never heard it
there
pronounced
must be
like that.
some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
As safe as it can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Okay. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Well, actually, it's not that much more than my axe. And then when I have that buff active, then the axe definitely does more damage. Huh. Wow, these really suck in comparison to my boots. Same amount of armor, but mine are lighter. They give you the same max stamina increase. And they also give you higher movement speed multiplier when you're below 25% HP. Huh. So now this one could go either way. Like, the one that I have increases max stamina by 5 and decreases stamina cost by 10%, whereas the Knight's Helmet reduces stamina cost by 20%. And it actually weighs less. How's the drip, though? Honestly, I like this helmet more. This is cool and all. But I like this helmet. My max stamina is... Okay, it's 86 with this helmet and 81 without it. That extra 10% stamina cost reduction might be better. Probably is better. Plus being lighter? Yeah. I'll keep the other one though, I'll just put it in storage. Now I gotta see, like... Are they actually gonna be here? Gonna have any more quests for me if you're actually here? Ah, yeah, you are here. And alive.
There you are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me.
Are you
My
bored?
Duncan has gone missing,
Oh.
and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
When did you last see
Let
him?
me think. Just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3.
It hasn't even
I've
been that long
terribly
since...
occupied with
Okay.
redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract, after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily. Commoners, perhaps. People of my standing cannot afford to indulge in such frivolities. We have entire bloodlines and fortunes to consider. Some of these alliances span as far back as the homelands. Love is something to sing about at court, but marriage is a transaction. My mother instilled that in me when I was just a little girl with pigtails. Very fashionable ones, of course. Is it truly? I haven't noticed. Duncan and I have a perfectly agreeable union. We both understand what to expect from this marriage. Neither of us wants for anything. Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
even sure where he keeps the money. And I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband. He's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking? I tried, but that oaf at the gate forbade me from entering the keep. Outrageous. Besides, have you met them? They are utterly incompetent. They fancy themselves as Southern Knights of the Round Table. I have met actual knights, and trust me, these men are not the same. Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop, there is no time to waste.
Oh, oops. Ransom note addressed to Alyssa. An envelope with a broken yet beautiful seal containing a letter written in a language you don't understand. Wait. Containing a letter written in a language you don't understand, then how am I able to read it? We have your husband. Bring 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone, and he dies. Okay. Written in a language you don't understand. By the way, here's what it says. Oh. Huh. Real quick. May as well do my level up. Attributes. Yeah, I want that. Hop over here real quick just to drop a quick save.
We may be in for a fight.
I win. Ghostly Remnant. Increases spell power by 50% for 10 seconds. Okay. Cool. I was tempted because I do need more leather. I think I'm always going to need more leather. Okay, everybody gather around. That includes you. Yeah, man. Group up. So awesome. Oh. I just walked right by you. Hi.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after
He
a week or
faked his kidnapping.
Clearly, I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
Mm-hmm. Why did you want to disappear? I think I know why. It's kind of obvious.
Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why couldn't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
Jesus Christ, he's desperate. Here, drink this before you die of an infection.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
Why wouldn't you expect it to hurt so much? What?
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
I mean, if this dude's desperate enough to cut off his finger to get away from his wife, then you know what? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You don't know how relieved I am. Trust me, Alyssa will be better off. Hmm? A young widow who lost her husband in the south will be the talk of the court. She'll find a new husband in no time. Well then, farewell. No offense, but I hope our paths never cross again.
I was wondering if they were going to show his finger missing or not. Can't really tell from this angle. Duncan is a man who learned the hard way that not all bargains are worth their cost. Once a wealthy merchant with dreams of stability and a family, he found himself entangled in a marriage that was anything but tranquil. When his wife's whims led them to the wild south, Duncan saw a chance for escape. Desperate for a fresh start, he staged his own disappearance, hoping to leave behind the chaos of his life in Camelot. Clever but weary, Duncan craves peace more than riches now. Though resourceful enough to survive, his greatest flaw might be his tendency to flee from problems rather than face them. Always seeking a place where he can finally breathe.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
Hmm. What would Stratos do? Stratos isn't a liar. But if that would be, it would, it would mean that it led to Duncan. I'm pretty sure I told him I would tell her that he's dead or something. Well, no, I don't. I'm gonna just tell the truth here. He's gone. There was no kidnapping. He simply left you.
He did what? No, you must be mistaken. Duncan would never do such a thing to me. He knows it would ruin him.
He wanted you to think he was killed.
But that leaves him with nothing. No, I refuse to believe this. This must be some cruel jest. Leave. I can't bear to look at you.
Alyssa time to mourn and maybe Alyssa time to mourn and maybe check back on her in a while. Okay. Wonder how long a while is. Has it been a while now?
we do this now?
Nope, hasn't been a while yet. Okay. Right, this is one that didn't show on the map. I think. Wait. Never mind, it does. Yeah, let's go do drinking buddies. The bear's back. I can turn you into leather. For a moment there, I thought it was the deer that was howling. I missed. Oh, so close. Rematch. Take Sage where I can get it. Ah, shit. Goddamn red caps. Ah, shit. First try. Little bastards. Haven't been up this way yet. The All-Mother's Shrine.
Who's there?
Oh,
The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want?
I was following a quest marker.
To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
Who were your friends?
I remember Berg. The others are a blur. I know we had a strong bond. We knew each other for years, served together for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
Can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Kindle's skull. It's still there. Oh, right, I have a horse.
Your gold belongs to us. We'll make short work of you. We'll make short work of you.
Yeah, screw it, take all.
We have company. Is that supposed to hurt? Your gold belongs to us. We'll make short work of you.
Oh, took too much, okay. Well, you're incredibly
Stay
oblivious.
focused.
Cannot fast travel while encumbered. Damn. Just need to lose 1 pound. Oh, well, there we go. I was going to put that in storage, too. Interesting that the +2 is worth the same as the base. Okay, I'm at 97 on my weight. Yeah, I'll keep that one on me and probably never actually use it because I'm just going to forget about it, but still. It'll be there in case I do remember it.
Sometimes it's nice to just
Excuse me.
think.
Oh, right. Yeah, gotta go over there.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you. Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again.
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went there looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he haunt you and not the rest of your friends?
It's because he trusted me the most, and I was the one who let him down. When push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember the way Kendall was looking at me when they were slitting his throat.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue. tagged in his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Now I gotta go all the way back? Yep. Boop. Ooh. Good bit of sage. I talked with Berg. He asked me to plead for his life.
Berg, some friend he was, got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
Because you lied to me. Blah, 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 blah. Because you lied to me. Why did you want me to give him your skull?
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. And no, I'm pretty sure I didn't lie. At least not much. Oh, I can get angry too. Let me see how that works out for you.
Can't loot a ghost, I guess. Oh, is that it? Oh. Oh, okay. Not sure which way I want to go first. Over here, I guess? Oh, it's another Stagfather shrine. God damn it. Hang on. I'm gonna make it daytime just so I can actually see again. There we go. Don't mind me, just taking all your crops. Okay, can't talk to you. You have a icon. Yep, you're the only
You look
one with
like
a compass
worldly,
icon and a
well-travelled
name.
person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
I like all three of those things.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
I trust this man completely. He's definitely not trying to scam me.
That is an excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving that all of these relics and the stories behind them are absolutely true.
Guinefar's left glove, splint from Merlin's staff, toe of a giant, hair of Lancelot's horse's mane, Boar's mightstone, scale from the Green Knight's armor, Four Dweller's tooth, Galahad's bone, King Arthur's foot wrap. Anyways, I'm gonna see if I can sell you some shit. I don't really have anything to sell, I guess. Okay, bye.
Hello.
just wraps around to the little house here. They call it a mansion, but that is not what I would call a mansion. Damn it. Can I really not get back up from right here? Okay. Wonder why they opted to call all the skeletons and zombies and stuff just undead instead of specifying skeleton or zombie or something. Although there are the drowners, which are also undead, but they're just called drowners. So I guess they're an exception. Really hope I can reattempt these things somehow. Beyond just, like, finding another one. If I were to use my power there, the slow time thing, that would probably make it feasible. I think that's another shrine up there. Oh, what's this?
We may be in for a fight. I'll strap you down.
Why you want to be like that?
You're no match for me. I will be your downfall.
Dang it.
Your
Hang on.
armor won't
Shoot
save
the fireball again. I want to see if I can parry the spell. Damn it. Too slow.
Tis just a flip.
Dang it.
Show me what
Do it
you're
again.
made of.
They parried your spell. Get fucked.
You'll fall to my sword.
You can parry spells. This is the best. Increases mana regeneration by 2. I guess you can have a monster brain. Hey, level up. Cowl of the Waning Moon. 4 armor. It only weighs half a pound. Increases mana regeneration by 1, increases mana regeneration by 100% when below 25% max mana. That's cool. Level up. Wait. Just 12%. Endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point. Should go up to 113, right? Maybe it just won't show on this screen until I lock it in. Yeah, now it went up to 113. Wonder. So this is showing 42 to 47. Still showing 42 to 47. Maybe it just won't show on the damage numbers there. Let me double check how much armor I have. 28.6. Hi. You are, you're interesting.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What queen? What are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who was the queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brock Miala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I'm invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
So who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you're looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course.
Huh. Celestial Charm increases spell power by 7%. Weapon Relic. Sure. I'll take that. Sell all garbage. So many burning embers. There was one that I didn't mean to sell there. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. This is selling from my stash. My bad. I thought I clicked on the buyback tab. Yeah, this is the one I didn't mean to sell. Because it could be cool.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
Brock. Brock is a wandering merchant, a man whose mind bears the scars of things best left unspoken. Once of Brock Miala, now of nowhere in particular, he travels the roads, muttering prayers and clutching charms meant to ward off unseen horrors. He speaks in riddles, his words fractured by fear, his gaze constantly flickering toward the mist. He warns of a queen, a decree that brought only suffering, a buzzing swarm that never truly fades. Whether madness or memory, he does not say, but for those willing to listen and to buy, Brock offers protection, beads, and charms whispered over until they hum with something old and nameless. Here, have a campfire. Stay a while and listen. Huh. Fast travel point here. Tomb of the Good Druid. Was it up there? This reminds me of the, oh, it was, I forgot what they called it. It was like a little cave in The Witcher 3. It had like a very malevolent spirit inside of it. Very useful sign. Well, now I'm curious. Oh, a Dryad. The forests of Avalon remember every broken branch, every felled tree, wounds upon the land that do not always heal, and sometimes the land does not forgive. Dryads are not the gentle spirits of old tales. Twisted by grief, they drift above the earth, their limbs brittle, their faces frozen between sorrow and malice. They hover silently, drawn to the scent of trespassers. When a Dryad strikes, there is no speech, no mercy. Only the whisper of dead leaves, the gleam of vacant eyes, and the sudden lunge of talons. In the end, all things return to the forest. Some just take longer than others. Oh, another one. Okay, so killing the summoner does kill the summons. Annabelle. Restores 15 health after killing an enemy. Oh. Huh. But I like my crit chance. Thought I saw something moving. Art, Druid's Friend, Mistletoe, Druid's Wish Gem. Increases max mana by 15. Druid's last note. It's not a druid, it's a druid. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. I take it didn't go well. Martha's letter. Dear sir, I always tell everyone that it was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I had almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night, so feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me, and I said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree, because I suddenly remembered that Orinda's youngest also had a terrible fever, and you helped them. I thank the All-Mother for blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs, because he made it to you just in time. When he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fever broke by morning, and I almost wept with joy. I have no gold or valuables, but please know that my heart is full of gratitude. Yours forever grateful, Martha. What is this letter? Mr. Druid, Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me, thank you, because now I can still play knights, and without you I couldn't. I am very grateful and will never forget you, Mr. Druid, Otis. Lauren's letter. Let's be clear. I've never liked druids, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that I am deeply grateful. You'll always have a place at our table and shelter in our home. So, please accept these few coins and a bottle of my finest blackberry moonshine. Just drink carefully so you don't croak, because there's no one here who could save you. Lorne, Malcolm's father. Miller's letter. Dear Sir Druid, I am writing to thank you for healing our little Abby. We thought nothing could help, but you came with herbs, and now Abby is skipping and running around again. I don't know how to thank you enough. I don't have much, just some flour, milk, and a few eggs. I hope you'll accept them. I'm really glad you have these powers. May they always serve you well. Carl, from the mill. Letter from R. Dear Segda, it's not easy for me to write this letter. Segva? Segda? Segva? I don't know. Anyways, it's not easy for me to write this letter, but it's the least that I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son. You did everything in your power, and that's so much more than the Red Priests ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself and try to shoulder the responsibility for something that was simply fate. Please don't. Continue to live your life, as I will mine. R. Good Druid's Journal, 1. 16th of Ash Moon, 6:15. It's confirmed. The first cases of the Red Death have appeared in our village. Those affected develop red spots on their skin and a fever. I've gathered herbs like mandrake, parsley, and sage to create potions and salves that should bring some relief. 17th of Ash Moon, 6:15. I administered the healing potion to the Hills boy, Emmett. Initially, I really wish the Hills boy was named Bobby. I really wish his name was Bobby. Anyways, initially his fever seemed to have subsided and his eyes brightened. However, by morning, tremors had set in and his fever returned. I need to try something else. 24th of Ash Moon, 6:15. Today I realized something crucial I should have noticed earlier. The illness affects only humans. Animals appear to be immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. 2nd of Alder Moon, 6:15. The boy's condition has deteriorated. Red spots now cover his entire body, and he suffers from violent tremors as if something inside him is trying to break free. This is the first time I have seen this stage of the illness, but I know I don't have much time. 4th of Alder Moon, 6:15. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents wouldn't understand what I'm trying to do. To combat this damned disease, I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. Good Druid's Journal 2. 9th of Alder Moon, 6:15. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest, but please believe me when I say you were no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the Red Death if it's the last thing I do, so no other child will ever suffer as you did. 17th of Hazel Moon, 6:15. Why does nothing work? 7 patients and not one has improved. 5 have worsened. I had hoped using animal blood might be the answer, but it just doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. 18th of Hazel Moon, 6:15. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave, into experiments people dread even hearing about. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will never conquer the Red Death. Also, I heard a Discord notification. Oh, okay.
Yo,
Hi.
I am trying to get one last 10 pull for Zen.
Nice.
I have been feeding through this story. Skip, 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 skip. Button mash. Skip, button mash. Skip. I'm so playing this game all day. But I want to try to get this character. I even asked Jackie.
Ooh, full battle mages set.
Battle Mage?
Yeah, I'm streaming Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Game is so awesome.
You know what's a really awesome game?
Huh.
Kirby.
True.
I have full. I'm so happy. So I'm so thankful your logo. Fine. I'm like, where's Chris? Hey, where's my friend? But yeah, I've just been like power grinding the whole day. Again, I'm thankful I have the immune system. Pretty much after this, it's I've been throwing the chips fold. Oh, on the plus, I do have 3 character ideas for the Pathfinder, and I know you'll appreciate them because I've played. Let's see, for your campaign, Lothian, Zidane, and Iemon, who were. Lothian was gruff and sometimes. Zidane was not as jokey, but like smartass, and then Iemon was just. So I've vowed to be like, I'm gonna make it not necessarily a jokey character, but a more like bubbly, upbeat, happy. I also did it. I made the Puppet Oracle.
Nice.
I'm not a fire oracle though. I don't want to be. It's better. I'm a cosmos oracle, so I don't have actual stuffed animal eyes. I have like starry eyes. It's just like, why do we see the universe? You. Oh, and guess what? Guess what one of the cantrips you can learn is?
Huh.
I don't think it's just strictly Puppet, but it's called Inside Ropes. You pull a handful of guts from your midsection. Removing these guts doesn't harm you, but you can use them as 50 feet of rope to help you climb.
Oh, I remember reading that one.
I was like, I have to. It's so perfect for a Puppet.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Oracle would be my healer. The Kinetist would be my caster, so to speak. And the Monk would be my, like, melee fighter. by the way, the kineticist, the Tanuki. I couldn't help myself. I'm just like, what better character than an air kineticist Tanuki? And you know what his background is? Bounty.
Nice.
Because think about it, he goes in there in his human form, he messes them up, and then all they see leaving is just a little. Where'd that Tanuki come from? It's just like, I'm just a little guy. I also have changed form into inanimate objects, so I could just be a coin on a table, and someone be like, coin. And then they wonder where all their money went because I stole it. As for the monk, I decided I would stick with the merfolk monk because, you know, I don't think I've ever actually played a monk with our group.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I like my fist fighters. So.
Well,
But yeah, the
that dungeon's
merfolk
done.
is, I decided to make him royalty. And yes, he is a prince who wants to have an adventure. Because that's funny to me. I would have tried to make him like an actual Disney princess type of prince, you know, friends with animals, like that, but I could not fit in. I was very like, he's already, you know, a little bit silly with the whole octopus legs. And I'm still gonna try to imitate to let me make the the breakdancing kick. I don't know how I'd work that into tact. It might cost me my flurry of blows, but I think if he lets it happen. Oh Lord, video game, you are actually me. Every time I have to pause to like, hey, here's a little story thing. Let me get back to fighting. I'm good at that. Fighting need no brain. I press X, I press triangle, I press square.
Which character are you trying to pull in Zinless?
I'm trying to get the octopus woman. She's one of the new ones that just came out. And Yithari, right? Because I got Vivian, and like, now what's funny is Jay actually got the 7 before Pity pull, but he pulled Grace again. So that hurt a little.
So
it's the first time I actually lost a pity for a character. But I liked her. I'm very acquainted with her kit at this point. So I want to get her because I feel like I could do some real fun teams with her. Like, cause I have Caesar, right? And she's good for defense, so she can help keep her safe while I'm trying to get her health back from other means. Plus, she'd be a good ice unit for me to have.
What's the character's name?
I think it's Yithari? Yeah, Yithari.
Huh. First I've seen of this character.
She's fun. Her whole gimmick is similar to the new guy, the wolf that you get for, and they both like drain their own health to do extra shit. For her, she has the shatter ability. For the wolf, for Shadow the Hedgehog's persona, I guess I call them. For Wolf Shadow the Hedgehog. Actually, no, he is Werewolf Shadow the Hedgehog, because he's like a lycanthrope, and he looks like Shadow the Hedgehog. But yeah, they do the health draining thing, and I'm like, you know, this is actually pretty cool. Also, I've grown to have a great appreciation for hand starting doing this chapter. I haven't even beaten the proper season 1 stuff, but season 2, I'm just like, I could this.
Oh, it's one of these things. Nice.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Grimto the Wise. Saddam was redacted his power. His guy redacted it shaped the destiny of Avalon. Name is and will be redacted. Seek knowledge. Very informative.
Enough redacted's there for a goddamn SCP inventory.
Right? I just digged up a club called the Big Bunk.
If it's not in the shape of a baseball bat, I will be very
Heavy attacks create a powerful shockwave that deals 50% weapon damage around the point of impact. It is basically shaped like a very big baseball bat, actually, yes. It's pretty much exactly shaped like a giant baseball bat.
Oh my god, that's perfect! There's a character in Limbus Company who uses basically that. It's literally a massive fucking bat. I love him. He's Heathcliff. He has a foul temper and he's British. He literally goes in it.
Nice.
But yeah. Speaking of RPGs, I got back into Cyberpunk because
nice.
My bud told me like we're gonna watch Edge Runners, and I'm like,
oh, I'm sorry.
I could be happy, and he I just finished episode 6, bro. I'm so sad.
Is 6 the final episode?
No, episode 6 is where we lose like most of the crew. We lost the Gorilla Arms guy, the buff lady that he was with. He was going because the Gorilla Arms guy was going cyber psycho. And I'm sitting there and I'm just like, the moment he said, "I'll tell you what, kid, you can have my arms as soon as I kick the bucket," I'm like, brother, why the fuck did you say that? And also, I got pissed off when the long arms guy got killed. I'm like, seriously? That unfucking ceremoniously? I get it. Cyber psychosis. I played the game, but for real? Just think dead. And my buddy's saying like his guard was down. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Also, the fact how young David really. Ugh. Like, my man is 7, and he's going through shit that most veterans would not be.
Yep. That's Cyberpunk. There's no happy endings.
There could be. Me and Jason were actually talking about it. A Cyberpunk-like game with a lot more options in the Shadowrun universe would be pretty damn cool.
Oh yeah, like in the genre, yeah, you can find stuff that's like happy endings, but like the Cyberpunk games. Yeah, yeah.
Then again, I play Souls. People might just be like, "Oh, shut the fuck up! You play Souls like and you read Berserk. What the fuck do you know about happiness?" Touche. Asshole. Yes, I will call the imaginary strawman. He is. That's why I designed him.
Gentle All-Mother, with your gaze grant me grace. Hide me from the sight of our enemies. Let this burdock be proof of the purity of my intentions. Let the whiteness of this bone be proof of the color of my soul. Let the blackness of the monster's blood hide me from the gaze of the enemy. Surround me with your protection now and forever. Love me as I love you. This is another very happy game, by the way. Diary of a Priestess. We must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Dalriada claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering. I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us.
And the worst part is, I just looked through my fucking recently played. Limbus Company, sad. Cyberpunk, sad. Vampire Survivors, goofy, haha, fun time, yay. Master Duel, pain. Tactics,
Yep,
sad.
Tactics.
Megapunk, pain. Rogue Trader, it's Warhammer. What the
Yeah.
fuck do you? Bollock Spit, and then Warframe, and I'm just like, yes. Oh, and then you know what's right below a playtest?
Huh.
Expedition 33. It's why I keep telling people I want happy anime. I don't need any more depression. Because Megan also twisted my arm. Finally started watching Fear In, and I'm just like, oh my god, I love this world building. And she's like, don't worry, it's only the first episode that's sad, Sheila. Fucking lied. To my face. Lied right to my damn face, like I'm a Looney Tune.
Whispers. Ooh. I get to talk to King Arthur again. His design is so freaking cool. Do you know what the cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what
You're breaking up like really bad.
The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Meanwhile, I am my family's Uber Eats. I am my family's Grubhub.
I couldn't hear anything that you said before, meanwhile. You're just like breaking up really bad. And you're breaking up again.
Better?
Yeah.
Worse? Okay.
You seem good now.
I got caught in an Uber Eats ad for your Twitch, and
Oh.
I started ranting because I am my family's Uber Eats and Grubhub. I wouldn't. Here's the thing. I wouldn't mind. I genuinely wouldn't mind. But these people have the situational awareness of a dead walnut. Like, I'm talking cockroaches with both antennae broken have more awareness of their surroundings than some of these people.
This is absolutely going to become a boss fight.
Because, like, in the Wendy's, right?
Wait, I
Right
already
across the street, super easy to go grab food. These people are literally crowding the counter, holding up their phones like toddlers. You know, like how a little baby just like, fix it. That's how they're acting.
Venison,
And I'm just
onion,
like,
garlic.
you have eye. You can look up at the monitor that says whose order is coming up, and you can go away from the counter. But no, they're just over here like, let's all like hound the poor staff. They're like, oh, me, what about me? They wait like all the 5 minutes too. I'll be waiting for like 10, sometimes even 20 minutes, and they're over here like, I waited a minute, it's time for my food to be done now. I gotta make some bread. I'm like, no, you don't. They're not gonna tip you more because you got their food to you fast. Oh, there. God. Just once, I would like to not see a character.
Not the bees!
Oh, you're getting killed by bees?
Yep.
Wait, are they like big bees or?
Well, what the fuck? Oh. No, it was just a
no,
swarm
they're
of
tiny.
bees. Yeah.
You, this, take.
What is this?
An invitation. The Queen.
Oh.
Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
You a bunch of beekeepers that get like possessed by the bees? Bee Queen invitation.
That's by the bees.
That dude had like a
you mean?
freaking beehive for a head.
I wouldn't say that's possessed by bees. I'd say it's more like made some poor life choices.
Well, before I like encountered these bees, there was another dude. He had like a beekeeper fit on, warning me about the queen and stuff. And this
Can you
letter that
summon
I just
bees
got.
of your own?
It wouldn't surprise me if there's a spell to do that, because there are summon spells in this game. And I got the last time I played, I got a spell that turns people into cheese.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's a spell that turns people into cheese. Or I can sacrifice my health to like launch cheese as a projectile. I got it from an undead cook. Because I brought
you
him
know what?
because I brought him a dish of like fish and cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go with what you said. Oh boy, video games.
Yeah.
I can use cheese as a projectile.
This game is like the setting and everything. It's like really dark and everything, but there's also times where it's just really freaking goofy, and I love it. And like this letter I just got from this dude that's apparently from the Bee Queen. Like it reminds me of Skyrim, when you get the letter from the Dark Brotherhood that just has the handprint that says "We know."
Oh yeah. No.
It's just a picture of
boy, more people to murder.
the letters. It's just a picture of the queen bee with like some kind of ring around her, and then a bunch of like honey on it.
How do they know that you didn't just eat the paper? Oh,
Oh.
hello.
Hey.
I'm trying to pull another unit in Zenless, so I'm powering as much story as I can while ignoring all of it. And I dragged Chris in here because I need motivation, not say fuck it and go to bed. Like, hold my L, accept that I failed, and then just be like,
Just curious now what happened. The video of the Christmas happens.
I was also telling him about possible character ideas for the Pathfinder. I have 3 up for just.
Okay, well, I don't know the story, so I don't.
So
I
Kev's
have
just got
character
smushed.
ideas, but I don't know if we would like to connect them or not. So, yeah.
Well, I haven't started work on the stories. I just have the initial concept. I don't even have.
The concept goes with the story. Right.
Oh Lord.
I love this game.
What game are you playing, Chris?
He's swimming.
Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon.
Have you seen Where the Wind Meets?
Yeah.
I've heard about that too.
Oh my gosh. It doesn't know what it wants to be.
I've got it in my library since it's free to play, but I haven't tried it yet.
Like, I want to play it, but I want to play it with people because you can. Just because you can.
Wait, it's free?
It's free, yeah.
Hmm.
It's free to play. It's supposed to be a single player story game, right? But it's set up like an MMO.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it is on PlayStation as well.
Yeah, and
yeah.
From what I was seeing, like, you can do like co-op and stuff through the story.
Yep.
But if you play through the story like in someone else's world, it doesn't advance the story in your world, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not a biggest fan of that.
I don't mind it. I was watching Rage. I saw him learn Tai Chi from a bear, and I was sold.
I'm half convinced I'm sleeping right now, and I'm just.
I've heard it's like really freaking good.
Oh no, I've watched like regular other gameplay. It's amazing. It looks beautiful, and you can take your picture, and it will try to make match your face to a character, and you can input your voice to make your character sound like your voice.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
What is funny though is, the next apparently leaks for the next Pokemon came out. And you want to know something funny? Apparently going to be winds and waves.
Oh, surf ninjas?
I forgot entirely that's a thing. Although to be fair, I've been playing Zenless for about 60% of my day. I might just be leaking.
This dude just got launched.
I'm just playing on this modded server. If you guys want to play, just let me know. I'll let Bear know. We made our own mod pack to kind of keep the spirit of Minecraft in, so it's not like super. There's no mystical agriculture, but there's like create, and there's like the most out there thing we put in is Cataclysm. But there's like Hexerai and all this, all a bunch of other stuff. Biomes are plenty. The cooking mods, stuff to kind of keep it feeling like it's regular, still like Minecraft. Not a But for some reason there's a nuke. What is a nuke called? For Alex's mobs. So Alex's moms, right?
Vaguely remember it.
He puts in like all the different animals and stuff. Like tigers and bears and stuff, the elephants, all those things.
Right? Oh, okay.
So Alex's he made a different one called Alex's Caves, and we added Alex's Caves in, and that's where the nuke comes from. Because one of the biomes is like the Toxic Cave or something like that, and It's basically just Fallout on hard mode. There's what are
There's
they
bear
called?
claw times
Nuke?
3. I gotta hunt
Creeper
some
nukes, I
bears.
think they're called. And if you set off a creeper nuke, it goes like you can't. It doesn't stop. Once it starts exploding, that's it. You better run. And there's a candy cave. They call it the candy cavern. And they have instead of unicorns, they call it candy corns. Kiwi found the candy cave, and she just wouldn't stop squeaking the whole time. I almost cried when I saw my gingerbread peoples. It was emotional. Okay, it was emotional.
You know what's emotional right now? I literally just fucking saw this character do a goddamn JoJo pose emote.
So you mentioned the candy cave, and the first thing that popped in my head was Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain.
God damn it! I didn't need that in my brain space right now. If you two start hitting me with the, hey, we gotta go to Candy Mountain, Chris, I'm looking off the fucking call. I'll go to sleep. And I will charge you both for my lack of waifu in this game.
But yeah, I just wanted to see what you guys were doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back over there and finish watching Brennan play Monster Hunter 3.
Nice.
I mean, they're making me watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners and Fear, and I hate it here.
Faerun?
Oh, this guy hurts.
Faerun?
Yeah.
I haven't watched it, so good luck. Oh, Bear's sleeping first. Oh my god, the Night Stalker killed Bear. Oh, there's also a thing called the Night Stalker. That it comes in the night, and you don't see it. You just see eyes. If you somehow manage to hit it, then you'll be able to see it. But no, you just see eyes.
I think Calvin
And it withers you.
played with that. Pardon?
Your gold belongs to us now.
You didn't. I hate when you motherfuckers make goddamn mod packs. And it's just like, how can we torment each other and like absolutely cause hand-shitting amounts of like torture to the player base?
There's not really. The Night Stalker is a part of the horror mod.
No, I haven't trusted you motherfuckers to sleep with. Hey, let's put in the zombies. That'll be funny.
Please.
And then we get mad at Chris when
you sound triggered and a little bit hurt.
Because you guys all get mad at me when I go shovel happy because, oh, are you actually my friend, or are you going to grab my face and scream at me with blood? But no, Chris is the one who's too quick on the trigger with the shovel.
That's why he did so much damage. Holy shit.
I know what you mean.
Ravencrest Executioner. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical and ignores enemy blocks.
Oh.
The only reason I'm alive is because it was a one-handed axe and not a two-handed. Holy shit.
You can still join us if you want. It's not. There's only like a couple of mods that are like creepy, but most of them are just a part of other mods.
The perfect ring for a warrior. Increases physical damage by 5%.
What we did is we used the Night Stalker to replace Phantoms. So Phantoms will not come if you don't sleep forever, but the Night Stalker will.
But you need Tinkerers.
No, Tinkers, first of all, Tinkers is so outdated. They don't even update it anymore. That, like, it feels bleh. And we kind of we wanted to kind of keep the regular weapons of Minecraft. Because there's already weapons that get added from Cataclysm. And, like, we have magic. We also have iron spells and spell books. So,
I still love my.
I love Thinkers too. Didn't say it wasn't. It's just outdated, so it wouldn't fit in with the rest of the mods.
Might be because they're working on it for the official store and stuff. Because I did see it on the. Crap.
Right, some kind of hope. But yeah, Oh, my White Castle's almost here. I shall talk to you
Nice.
guys in the laters.
Yep. See ya.
Later.
There we go. Later.
Number 2. Volcanic tree bow. Arrow supply burn.
By the way,
Cool.
I would genuinely suggest getting a Switch 2 just for Kirby Air Ride. I have had like
Dang it.
so much genuine fun. Just play. I don't think I've smiled this much in a long time. That's how much Kirby Air Rider. It's literally the meme, you know, dark clouds all around me, everything's bad, everything's going to shit. Oh my god, Kirby Air Riders, hi!
Huh. I'm suddenly one-shotting these iron ore nodes for some reason.
Is
Huh.
your pickaxe secretly a shovel and you just didn't notice until right now?
No. That's
You
the
know-
door to go to another map. Huh.
By the way, I did genuinely consider several
Consider what?
making a goblin.
Oh.
A goblin or a kobold. I'm like,
Not yet.
but
A piece of my soul still lies.
I
hidden
want it to
here.
be that if I'm gonna be small, I'm
Feel
gonna,
it. Let us find
So,
it
again,
before we
pop
go
it.
any further.
Tanuki, but genuinely, I was like, can I make this?
Titanium ore.
You found titanium.
Hmm?
You know, well, oh yeah. Speaking of, kiddo is trying to. She's trying to learn how to sing properly.
Nice.
Very.
Oh, fast travel point. And a, there's a Shrek.
It's an ogre.
That's what I said, it's a Shrek. He'll be the third Shrek I've killed.
Why are you killing trucks?
Because he's worth XP.
Alright, so how much XP?
I'll find out after I kill him. 440.
I might just have to pretend that's. I don't know.
I don't know if it's a lot either.
I still gotta admit though, I'm always shocked whenever I play Zenless because you look at the jiggle physics and you're like, but then you play the game and you go for the story and you're like, god damn it, they goddess of victoried me. And again, on top
Level
of
up.
the designs just being like good and the gameplay being fun, it's just a matter of like finding the teams that like do. It's basically what I wanted. Goddamn, Star Rail.
Dude, the story in Star Rail. That's a fucking fields trip.
Me and Jason hopped off long. I'm only on Zenless because I'm just like, I have room for it on my place. That's pretty much it. I am happy though that Cyberpunk has cross save. That allows me to be like, oh, do I want to play on the PlayStation? Do I want? My dumbass is at the same time like, but what happens if I play both at the time? Which state is stronger? Fight!
Let's see, that's not going to really do anything for me right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this will do something though.
Actually stay asleep for the whole night. Good. I, however, going over chicken that got wings. Once again, did a you. Burned my mouth by eating Cajun spice. Look, I like corn on the cob. It hurts for a little bit, but that little extra kick actually does something.
Oh, you had the corn on the cob with Cajun spices?
Yeah.
Nice. So freaking good.
It burns my mouth something fierce, but I'll be damned if it's not good.
Freaking Cajun spices on basically anything is freaking so good.
Oh my god, I really want to get this character. Huh? No, don't give me mechanics mid-boss fight, please. Please, I want to get through the story. Please don't do this.
Oh, you thought the boss fight was almost done? Introducing entirely new mechanics. There's a bear. Bloodthorn. Hitting a target has a 5% chance to restore 5 health.
That sounds good. Then again,
5% chance to restore 5 health. That's so stupid. And that's with +1. What the hell? It's... At least it's just a weapon relic instead of an actual, like, gear slot, but like... that's... that's basically... Oh my god.
by the way, the character that I said did a JoJo reference was the Shadow the Hedge, the werewolf. And by the way, he has a fucking Siegfried move. When you block with him and he comes in, he does the, like, slam to the ground with his weapon repeatedly.
Nice. I'm still trying to get over just like how bad that magic item is. 5% chance to restore 5 health.
How much health do you?
I have 101. That on average is after 100 attacks that would restore 25 health on average. That is so worthless.
Aw. Sad.
Okay, I'm gonna fight this bear now.
Go bear rat. Oh yeah, for my I rolled the dice of what I was going to use for this run because when you play Cyberpunk and you just go through literally quick hacking everything to death, you start to wonder about all the other stuff.
Oh yeah, you went the
First run
call
through,
it?
I
The hacker
literally
build.
just like the super hacker. Yeah. Well, I kind of want a little bit of everything. I just stuff. I'm a little bit more focused now, more sassy. Did not realize that throwing knives return to you unless they made that in feature. I like that. Especially when you just get a headshot. Bro, one of the cyber cycles, the one that goes invisible, I threw the knife at her, and I'm just like, huh, there's a floating knife there.
Yeah, I thought about doing that build, but I was just like, eh. It seems like it would be like too easy. I went with the whatchamacallit. I don't remember what all the skills were. I remember built for like assassin / gunslinger thing.
I'm actually going a bit of a. I'm trying to use the. I'm going for again more like assassin-y build this time around. Silence pistol stuff, throwing daggers, melee weapons. But I made it.
Yeah.
I'm also a brawler, so that way if I do get caught, I can switch to the option of, hey, we fight. And they're gonna be like, oh, we messed up.
Yeah, I think that's about the type of build I did.
I actually also put in the quick hacks. Like, I will never get rid of overheat and contagion. Contagion is hilarious. But so is short circuit.
The Winter Prism, charged by dealing cold damage. Summon chilling ice spikes in an area for 12 seconds. It's just a wolf. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in this guy's bounty.
Son of a bitch! Just let me get to the end of this shit.
You're my favorite killer. Well, the famous Bromar.
I still have to do other shit as well.
Wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh?
Quick.
It's like the gods themselves made you for the job.
Go work the streets.
Which ones?
And send me 40 bucks.
You've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly
I'll make it up to you. I'll write you
I've
any
never met
background
anyone
for any
with such an
character you
insatiable
want.
thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties.
I'll make
left.
you the star of the
But
next
alas,
one.
You've handled them all. Please take this as a token of
I'll do
Camelot's
another
gratitude.
RPG. It'll be
And keep up the
Starseed
good work.
Adventure
I
with his
hope it
lonely
brings you as
side
much satisfaction
heroic.
as it does me. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Okay.
Camelot's Ring. Max health, max stamina. Nah. I do like how the name of this ring is just the perfect ring for a warrior. Increases physical damage by 5%.
What?
Ooh.
It's literally called the perfect ring for a warrior.
Yeah, that's the name of it. The perfect ring for a warrior.
I thought you were fucking with me. I went to the stream.
And I can actually equip it now without going into over encumbered by 0.1 kilograms. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Always good to have a little rest.
Sell all garbage. This is a cool axe, but it's only one-handed. I'll sell it. Don't need the wood-cutting axe.
Okay. I have 4 of the pole. My math is correct. Okay. 325 more. I can. He says. But see, the problem is, I could go through the normal first season story. Try to get past there. If I run into level roadblocks again, although the story does give me. Do have to go and start playing around more. Definitely grew to like this JoJo character.
Oh, right, I almost forgot to convert all those hides to leather.
Sometimes it's nice to
But
just
do you need them?
sit.
Yes. I have 17 bear pelts.
Did you need all them pelts?
Yes.
You murderer.
And 7 deer pelts. 12 wolf pelts. I'm just killing all of nature.
To be fair, Jay and Pop's dead side, so I think they're perfectly fine with absolutely demolishing wolf population.
Oh, right. I needed... What was it? I needed bear claws, I needed venison, I needed garlic.
God fucking damn! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Argle, Fargle, Growl, and Grr.
Okay, there's the venison. I think it's just garlic and onion?
You're in a... If I... I hate you.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
That dude is just inviting all of the terrible things. Hope nothing bad happens today.
Sure smells like problem.
And who keeps putting up these entirely blank signs everywhere? Like, it's there and it's just blank. Can't interact with it to read a message or anything. It's useless.
Oh, you bastard! You're gonna make me.
Okay, is this going to turn into a boss fight? Yeah, venison, onion, and garlic.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it. Impossible. See, someone's here. Damned morons. Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this. And yet... Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead.
I'm pressing the button.
But we can sense that
Even
you're here,
why.
so... Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge! Is that what we called it? I can't believe this. We actually fell for it. I can't believe it. I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that... You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from. Now scram. Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they? Right. What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
I love that they give me this dialogue option. Yeah, I did expect to be quote-unquote surprised by a monster.
No monsters here. At least none you can fight. Yeah, you
Okay.
get all your treasures. You remembered to take something with you? Not really. Here. Here's your artifact. You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't.
The fuck you mean adventure power?
Yeah.
How about you go do what I told you to if you want to come back alive? How about that, Mr. Bang Boo?
I kind of love this. There was a whole like ancient ritual thing to perform, and it was all entirely just a prank by the people who made the ritual in the first place.
Magic afterlife because someone said, hey, do this ritual. Do it. Now, quote, shit out of luck.
That's more or less what happened. Like the the ghosts of the guys who came up with the ritual in the first place appeared just to laugh at you for being stupid enough to believe the ritual would do something.
Lol. Look at this stupid motherfucker.
Yep.
Oh, sweet. I beg grant death, please. I'm literally right there. I'm right at the finish. Math skills again, but
Yes? How did it go?
I still believe that the lizard folk could be part of the Empire.
Bastards.
The Imperium of
If this
Man.
is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them.
Or maybe the
But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this.
I'm actually making
Why
an
wouldn't you let the
impact.
chosen few in on the secret?
Well,
Why
that makes it
wouldn't
a
you
little-
share the mystical arts, or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand. Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe?
Okay.
Useless junk. And a parasite
60
to boot.
left.
Really nice way of proving their point that we're
Will
unworthy
I get
of their
my
knowledge.
fairy tale ending? Or will I be a sad lobster? Lobster? Lobster, I'm going for
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad? Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing
I
any
got
remaining
Caesar.
druids.
That's right.
If they
my
find
new
out about my
team.
interests, I'll be done for.
Caesar up.
We don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow. You do? Oh, that's a relief. I won't ask any details. In these circumstances, the less I know, the better. Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
I was wondering when this NPC was going to actually come into play for something.
I like it when things are quiet.
I was hoping there'd be a waypoint down there, but nope.
Did we? Did you?
Oh. What?
Just because you didn't believe. Did you believe?
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh, what are you, motherfucker? Hold on while I let you hold the shield and sword.
Yo, gravity needs a nerf. Too strong.
Huh? I have no clue what I am quite literally the dog. I'm just over here. I hope what I'm doing is getting me closer to my goal. And I'm not just wandering around like a... 15. Huh? Huh?
Do you know? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
All right.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? Oh,
Keep
don't
forgetting who
worry,
says
I'm
it,
not
but
judging.
now's the time.
What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
The probability is 1.67.
Ah, one of those. They used to
For
be
an
very popular back in the day.
Do
a few friends
I
of mine
hit
once
these
spent
odds?
weeks trying to decide what
At
they
the
thought would
blessing
be
of
the
Jackie,
best
I have
prank
a
in
friend
history.
on the line.
They had everything. A charred scroll and a malicious spirit trapped and ready to summon. Then they even came up with their own potion. Oh, poor sods.
And
Oh, well, they decided to check if it worked. Unfortunately, it turned out that the spirit was angrier than expected, and that the potion made a person more susceptible to possession. To this day, I'm glad I was too busy to end up disemboweled on the forest floor. God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix. I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
I'm gonna ask you, and a man, do I go for one more temple or do I call it a wrap? There's 12 hours left in this shit, and I have one.
Do it.
All right. Figure this out.
Now you're talking, right? If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will
First
need
things
your
first,
assistance
get
with the
all
ritual.
this. Pardon?
Huh?
There's a boss around here? Maybe. You're going to be fighted, aren't you?
this turns out to just be like a second phase of the prank, that would be hilarious.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire
Oh yeah,
above me,
I forgot to mention the bang boo that I've raised up so far. It's the little officer one. I love him. You know what he does?
Huh.
When you use him,
You have no
he
right to
puts
be
up
here.
a door,
Do you really think
takes
you
it
can cleanse the
down,
great Cromlech
and
with
then
your
fires
filthy
off
soul?
3 shots with his pistol.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine,
I
arrogant
love it.
wretch.
And mind you, the
You'd
third
know a
shot
thing or two
knocks him
about
over.
Arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? The gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you.
All right.
You shouldn't put any faith in this one,
Up,
unless you want to
down.
be stabbed in the back.
Don't mind.
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my
Wait a
mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How
Oh, wait.
on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should. He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nonsense! I would never!
Nonsense? And how do you think they
Guessing it's not
found
the
us?
third of the
The
prank.
druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
What?
Guessing it was not another part of the.
Nope.
Did you get tricked?
Oh, that's just like a plot twist.
Oh, I was gonna say even though tricks are for kids. You know what? I'm ulting off.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight. She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Sorry, the woman that's talking to sounds like a skill issue to me.
Huh?
You know, whatever bad thing happened to the person you're talking to, it really does just sound like a skill issue.
I wanted to be like my
I'll
mother.
stop saying it when it stops getting results.
Feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you, But you weren't, because you left us. Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
Bastard. It'll ruin you.
The only person I want to take revenge on is standing right here. Once he's gone,
Or no, could just
I'll
be
satisfied.
appreciative.
Fine, then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours,
Oh,
it makes no
there's an
difference.
upstairs.
I will be free again.
Care about. Oh, you got the good giggle. So what happened here?
after all of that talking and build up and everything, it was finally time to fight. And I just walked up and bonk. That's it. She's dead. Just one tap.
I'm a little angry right now. They hit me with a mimic. I didn't realize Zenless had fucking mimics in this game.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why? Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Sorsha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. A true rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject, yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us. Sorsha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout. Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge, and proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sorsha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Somehow it made Sorsha even less of a person in their eyes.
Returned it.
I'm still trying to pull waifus right now.
No, I didn't.
Chris told me I should
After
keep
the
trying.
conclave,
Yeah.
I should go for at least one more tenfold before I call it
all I cared about
quits,
was my own
so
survival.
here I
I
am.
didn't even spare a thought for Sorsha and Iona. It's
Oh, and Chris also apparently
I
one
don't
shot
want to
off
talk about it
Big
anymore,
Boss.
please. She was alone, filled with anger and helplessness. Iona used to be such a bright wee girl, although she was
That's
always
healing over there.
mistrustful. I doubt she could ever have become a druid like her mother. She didn't deserve that fate.
Dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate
What was it,
doesn't
the
complete the
squids?
rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful, yet they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the
Oh,
ritual.
it was just their
Can't help
sparkles.
but
Okay.
wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It's not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
But did it have to end like this?
I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
A dog. I'll let you see someone learn.
Dressed as a druid in all but name, he skulks in a damp cave by the shore, trading ancient wisdom for scraps of food and speaking in riddles that barely conceal the truth. Though he insists the druids were wiped out at the Charred Conclave, his deep knowledge of old rituals and druidic magic betrays him. Sharp-tongued and evasive, Drest prefers to observe from the shadows. Yet behind the wit and mischief, there are glimpses of something darker. A man burdened by secrets and regrets too heavy to share. 1 second. Ah, there we go. Okay.
What are the way?
Orbs of Recoil and Vortex. Author Gwydion the Alchemist. Among throwable alchemical weapons, few match the Orb of Recoil and the Orb of Vortex in versatility and devastation. The Orb of Recoil is a sphere infused with kinetic repulsion. Upon impact, it releases a forceful shockwave throwing back anything caught in its radius. Light enough to carry in numbers, yet powerful enough to break bones or shatter armor when used correctly. The Orb of Vortex is its opposite, drawing in rather than repelling. Once shattered, it pulls surrounding matter inward, twisting air, dust, and even flesh into its spiraling grasp. Those caught within find escape nearly impossible. Both require precision. A poorly aimed recoil orb can send allies flying, while an unstable vortex orb may pull its wielder into oblivion. Master them, and you hold the power to control both battlefield and fate. Huh, cool. New recipes unlocked. Art of Throwable Crystals. Author Gwydion the Alchemist. Crystals are more than mere trinkets. They hold power when shaped and thrown with intent. To craft an effective throwable crystal, one must understand resonance. Certain minerals, when fractured, release stored energy. Quartz, for example, amplifies elemental effects, while obsidian dust enhances cutting power. A proper throwing technique is essential. Crystals must be small enough to fit in the palm, yet sturdy enough to survive the throw. A weak arm will waste them, but a trained hand turns them into weapons. Beware, some crystals are unpredictable. Unstable shards can detonate prematurely, and enchanted ones may react to magic in unforeseen ways. Handle them wisely, or risk becoming their first victim. Ephemerate Crystal and Thundercall Crystal. Cool.
Okay.
I think I have some of both of those.
It's more suspicious when
Somewhere. Yeah. Haven't used them yet. Well, I did use the Ephemerate Crystal a little bit with that goddamn naked mole rat bastard. Haven't tried the Thundercall crystals yet.
Crystal. I never told her what I wanted, but okay.
Hey, what's up, Matt? Just barely alive.
Can't see
But
you.
if you're barely alive, that means you're still not dead.
Freaking mimics, bro.
One more day of work, then off for 5 days. Nice.
You fall down there, you weirdo. Stupid mimic. Come on. Come up here. Come up here, dummy. And again, up here. Oopsie. Well, I just broke the water.
I figured it out. I figued it out.
Who's put a magnetite there? Oh, hell no.
How could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see? They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite?
Magic mirror? It is.
I finally got it. They
Oh,
realize
okay,
that
sounds
if
so
everything
scary.
goes well,
Oh God,
it has minimal
scared.
effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds
Magic
can
mirror.
feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see? It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us
Tell
all.
about the
It's not
glasses?
about the mystical
right
arts,
before I
the
bit her.
scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world. Yes, it's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery. There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there? The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying? Apparently, I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
Huh?
I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Taranis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to show. That's kind of you to say, but honestly, he was right. I do love experimenting with potions, but everything I make is so mundane. Useful, sure, but it lacks that certain spark. No, of course not. Well, technically, look, it's not that simple. The guild operates beyond the petty divisions on Avalon. It doesn't matter if you're Dalriata or Camelotian. We, they, are united by one goal, the understanding and betterment of life itself.
With the rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly. Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Oh, he has the origin. Oh my god, it's 1500 gold. Yeah. True.
Okay. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go into this cloak. What the freak are you?
Jan Huber speaks the language of medicine, but his interests stretch far beyond the ordinary remedies of a battlefield physician. Raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy, he now tends to wounds and illnesses at the Horns of the South, a place too small for his ambitions yet impossible to leave. His hunger for knowledge is insatiable, and his curiosity is both a gift and a danger. He seeks answers in forgotten texts, old rituals, and within places others fear to tread. To him, medicine is more than healing, it is discovery, the pursuit of something greater, hidden beneath the surface of accepted truth.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Wait, inferior. Oh, okay, yeah.
I wonder if I can take Excalibur yet. Probably not.
Gorgeous.
Nope, it killed me. Like, instantly. Wonder. Nope.
Shut up. Shut up. Could you stop communicating with each other?
But what if they need to communicate with you?
Oh, that worked.
Oh. Shut up.
I am his will, the fire
Risking it
that
all
bends
right
the
now.
world to his command.
Shut up. I'm not even in the scope no more. The zinc? Zinc.
I am
Pick
the
up some
blade
breaker.
that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Zinc. And that is lava. Cool.
What?
What the hell?
Enough, Merlin.
It's
You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These
right before the time of the month.
They're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
You've gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree. Or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Huh. Cool. King's Soul. Yeah, it's King Arthur. He looks freaking awesome. Yeah. I freaking love his design. Ah. Guys, I drew Excalibur. Uh-huh. The Excalibur. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's soul. I thought it already did that. Okay. Using King's Soul, time slows down around you. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. Oh, that reminds me. Earlier, I learned in this game, you can parry spells. It was freaking awesome. I just parried the dude's freaking spell right back at him. If King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. That could be really good. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. Finishers restore 400% more King's Soul. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. Holy shit. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Huh. Go with this one.
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones,
Nope, it's regular deep slate
until
too. What is
nothing
that? Deep
human
slate
remained.
cold.
But he still
Oh, yes.
sought to map a way forward,
It is
to
here.
carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
Go this way.
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our
Oh, it's a
last
decrepit
push
skeleton.
before the weirdness took the field.
No, a decaying zombie turns into a decrepit skeleton.
Bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something
What's the
we ever
game that I
had
was
before.
watching that I wanted to play that this reminds me of?
Thousand
Like a
torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin
roguelike
raised his
version.
staff.
Only in
spoke a
that game,
name I
Arthur is
didn't
evil. Is he
recognize,
evil in this game?
and then he was gone.
Huh?
Not killed, not struck
Is Arthur
down,
evil in this game?
just gone. Like
Doesn't
the
seem to be.
land itself had taken him back.
That you know of.
I'm expecting there to be some kind of a twist. It's like at the beginning, basically when you finish the tutorial, the guy who like saves you from the tutorial island, his whole goal is actually to kill King Arthur, because apparently every time Arthur is brought back, it basically comes closer to being like the end of the world or something.
Ah,
But he keeps getting brought back to like save everybody. And so it's like, I don't know.
because with everyone super, Arthur will die.
Now, I remember.
Interesting.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And I can trust you on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow and a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Wait, what? When did we feel... what? When did we see Seawall? Huh. I feel like I may have drawn Excalibur earlier than I was intended to.
Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do. You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
I think I'm gonna load to before I pulled the Excalibur because I feel like I missed some story stuff by potentially cheesing it. Yeah. Oh, right, need to turn those tags in.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay. His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern. No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I almost have enough to buy a hut. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Huh. Huh. I'm pretty sure this bridge wasn't here before. Oh right, I was gonna talk to the dude before I went in there.
Please, take a look at what I have for... No, no! What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz! Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done. Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmere? Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a secret set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you. Of course. I hope you're...
Okay, what did I just get? Oh. I got a beekeeper suit. Ah. Okay.
You, here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry. Every queen needs a consort. Consort, you.
Huh. So the queen bee wants me to be her consort, apparently.
Brockmere. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live. Brock. Consort. Traitor. Brock refused. The queen's heart is broken. The queen will love. We will all love.
Okay. Skyrim? Oblivion? Ah. Is the queen bee hot?
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Right?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector. There is one who betrayed me. Brock.
I don't know.
Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you.
I have to gut you. I don't like it. You're gonna make me have just. Yeah. What can I? Now, why would you?
Uh-oh. Stream dropped apparently. Okay, now it's back up. But there's a big delay now.
The stream goes down and then gets up again. You're never gonna leave it down. A delay, like lay. I like lay. Quick select.
It was only a bit Minawi in yesterday.
Kurbawa.
Okay, I'm gonna place this. So we can do a quick save. Not have to walk all that again.
Quick savings for pussy. Says the guy who.
You know what? You got a point. I'm a full clear the game, no saving. All one session.
I didn't say that now. I didn't say put yourself
With a
through
fork.
a masochist. And chopsticks. I can't believe several.
My knight, I have. This is someone. There is one. He was mine. Such betrayal. Find him. Now go. I have a. You must fulfill. We.
Damn.
I did it.
Oh hell. No.
Can I just go down this way? Probably not. But maybe. Oh. It worked.
It worked because you believe in the heart of the cards.
Yep. Now can I place a bonfire here? Probably not. Nope.
I have. This. There he was such fine. Now go. You. We shall see about.
No! I did.
I need 70 more polygons. Question is, can my brain figure this? I think the answer, not surprise me. Yes, I fully understand. ho 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 ho!
I win!
You did it! What'd you win?
I killed the queen.
Wow,
I got 10 queen's honey. Restores 100% health, mana, and stamina. Well, damn. Yo, Brock, the queen's dead.
Please, take a look at what I have for sale. Just as I thought, the buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace. I'd hope to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, Liberator of Brockmere. I thank you deeply. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward. Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering my services wherever they're needed. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
Oh, shit.
Sting. Hitting a target poisons them. That is pretty sick looking. What time is it? Oh.
It's nice to have a break.
Wow.
I was just looking at the items I can craft.
Can you craft anything good?
Yeah. I can make a black hole grenade.
A what?
It's a black hole grenade.
I like it when things are quiet.
So what did they actually call it? Orb of Vortex. But I'm gonna call it a black hole grenade.
Nice to see you.
Well, there's still this cave to check out and this whole area to explore, but I think I'll save that for tomorrow. Because it's 1 a.m. So,
that's
1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. But I'll be back tomorrow to continue this. Got a lot done. The, whatchamacallit. I think that the highlight might have been that Dryad fight at the ritual site, because that was just funny. The Queen Bee fight was cool too. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching. See you next time. I'm gonna raid out to let me see. Yeah, we're gonna raid Yuji. Just playing Final Fantasy X. Alright, take care. Have a good night.